Hi friends, welcome to stream. I hope you're all doing well. Hello to Hadva, congrats on first. Hello to Of, and hello to Z. I love that we're talking about two of my favorite things already, Downton Abbey and Hollow Knight / Silksong. I'm so excited for all the things. First of all, I knew there was a new Downton Abbey movie coming out in 2025, but I didn't know September. For some reason I had December in my head, so I thought we had some time. Good news is, Crimbo and I have been watching through it. It's my, 800th watch through Downton Abbey, but it's his first time. And I think we're blazing through it at a speed where we would actually be able to watch the movie live. So, oh, you saw the trailer for it? Oh, I haven't seen anything about it. Other than, occasionally I get, just an image of, the family all lined up. You keep meaning to visit the place it was filmed. It's about 45 minutes away. Oh my gosh, Z, I'm living vicariously through you. Yeah. Highclere Castle. Oh, that'd be so cool. Crimbo's been talking about maybe recreating the castle from Downton Abbey, the Highclere Castle, in Minecraft, and I can't imagine. I also kind of want to recreate it in The Sims. I'm sure somebody's already done it, but ah! Okay, so that's two things coming out in September. Silksong is September 4. That's my birthday, by the way. What? Team Cherry Loves Me. And then Downton Abbey also in September. I can't. They only have selected dates through the year that you can go and visit and have a tour. I mean, that's fair. I do appreciate that that's a way, very much like in the show, that they're able to maintain a house of that size, right? Of offering tours occasionally, but also still protecting it and not turning it into just a giant gift shop. You know what I mean? So I'm glad they seem to be doing things in a classy way. September 12th. Okay, I'm writing that down. Also, sorry for the clanking. I was eating, shoving this yogurt in my mouth before stream. I don't know where to put this, so I don't knock it over. It's one of those lovely Wee brand yogurts in the cute little glass pots. They're fancy as fuck. Okay, Downton Abbey. September 12th. Is that coming to theater, do you know, Hadva? I don't mean to treat you like my personal Google. If you don't know, you don't have to look it up. But yeah, we've got to rush then, because we took a break from Downton starting 2 nights ago to watch Aggie's playthrough of Hollow Knight, because he's never streamed it before, and he's trying for 112% plus Pantheon 5 plus... Oh, what else is not in the 112% that he's gonna do? Something else. Tyler, thank you for the gift sub to the Doctor Cabinets. I'm sure she'll be thrilled. Ugh, best character. And I've been really well, Z. I hope you've also been good. Yeah, you need to go for all of us, Z, for sure, Z's. And let us know if you have pictures posted anywhere, like in your Discord or something. I need to join up anyway, and that can be my reminder to do so. It's coming to theaters, but don't. Okay. Yeah. I'll be a grown up and do my own research for sure. But I am excited. It's been really fun to watch through that. We're in season 5 right now, so we don't have that much left anyway. We've got season 5, I think 6 and 7. I don't remember how many seasons there are actually, and then the movies. Sometime before September 12th, while also watching every single minute of Aggie's Hollow Knight playthrough, because I can't get enough of this game. Okay, it's just so good. It's set for release on Koala Flix. Let's go. Your Discord is terrible. You got stressed with all permission stuff and just left. Okay. Well, if you want to put it in my Discord, that's fine too. Or anywhere on the internet that you feel like sharing photos. Instagram. You can send them in the mail. Or you don't have to. Just tell us about it, please. I am obsessed. Downton was one of the shows. My mom and I, for the longest time, had Friday night dates. And it started by watching 4 episodes a night, every Friday night, of Gilmore Girls. So we would, on Friday nights, sit down and watch an episode, and then we would have dinner while we watched, rather. And then for the second episode, we would have ice cream for dessert. And for the third episode, we would have pound cake for dessert. Don't ask. And for the fourth episode, we would have a fruit for dessert. It was like this whole ordeal, and we watched 4 episodes of Gilmore Girls every Friday night to end our work week. And when we'd watched Gilmore Girls 700 times, we were like, what about Downton? So we decided to watch Downton Abbey, and that's just another one that was like, we would then just kind of rotate between those two. And then, of course, if there's a new season of Bake Off, which I think is also coming. I think it's also coming in September. The new season of Great British Bake Off. I think it's September 5th. Holy hot damn, September loves me. My birthday month is the best month, y'all. Sorry to brag, but like, nobody does birthdays like September. All the best shit. I can't believe Bake Off and Silksong and Downton all in 1 month. I'm going to die of happiness. Yeah, it was really sweet. My dad actually would serve us all of our desserts. I don't know why. We got really spoiled that one night a week. He would even like cut up our little fruits in little cute shapes and stuff like that. I just put this marker back in the wrong spot. Nobody cares but you, girl. Nobody cares but you. Alright, Tyler, and thanks for your gift sub to the Dowager Countess. You have a cute little star in the book. Thank you again. Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm buzzing. What an amazing start to stream. Just talking about all my favorite things. Let's do one of the favorite things that's on the list. Hollow Knight. And as I said yesterday, I no longer care if we beat this a second time before September 4th. Whatever happens, happens, right? September 4th, regardless. We are going to play Silksong. Happy birthday to me. Buzzing is an appropriate thing to do when playing bug game. True. GBBO. I don't know why I'm writing this down in my stream notebook. Like, that's an important thing for me to remember about stream. But GBBO September 5th, 2025 also seems like an important thing to note. Okay. For my health and happiness. I was planning to go away September 5th, like the weekend of September 5th through like the 9th or something like that. And I'm not sure if I will or if I'll stay around to play Silksong while everybody else is hyped about it. Okay, I don't hate this loadout. But regardless, I will be watching. I'm so many seasons behind on Great British Bake Off. So I will have plenty to watch then. Not to mention 8,000 people's Silksong playthroughs. Oh my gosh. I don't think I'm gonna have time to sleep in September. It's nice of us to pick up our shit before we came in here last time. Or before we saved yesterday. 2 days ago. Okay. Focus. Oh, I'm scared. I'm fucking scared! Jeez. Oh my gosh, I'm getting my butt kicked. Hi, Thrid. We're shawing our way to the start of the day. Oh lord. Okay. Oof. Pop of the morning indeed. Thank you for that very lovely music in the music channel, by the way, Thrid. That made my day this morning. Watching a musician who's that unbelievably talented just put me in a freaking good mood. Also, please say thank you to your wife for the very cute hedgehog. Hedgehogs being angry little balls of spikes until they are fed is one of the reasons I love hedgehogs so much. You can't tell me that's not relatable. Give it one more try. Stop Adidasing me! Okay, I have a feeling that we maybe need to change our strats, although we did make it to a little bit further this time. I either need to use the spells more, because that is what our charm build is, or switch the charms to be smackety smack. Spicy Skirts sure is frickin' feisty today, though, huh? Hedgies just, like, in general, look grumpy. I mean, part of it's the spikes, obviously. But they have, like, this little, like, furrowed brow thing going on most of the time. And it's... When I had a pet hedgehog whose name was Gus, Gus absolutely loved chewing at the bottom of my sweatshirt. Like, I'd be sitting on the ground while I let him out to, like, run around for the day. Because he just loved running in circles. But when he needed a break from running in circles... Gus, like the fat mouse from Cinderella, by the way. Gus. So Gus loved running in circles. Just man on a mission. Having the time of his life. And then if he needed a break, he would come up and sniff at my sweatshirt and start chewing on it. And they look so angry when they get something like a piece of fabric in their teeth. They're just like pulling on it. And he just looked like... I don't know where he thought he was going to go with it, but he really was determined, and he would like scoot backward with the fabric in his mouth like he was trying to pull it away from me. And I'm like, babe, you can't take off my sweatshirt like that. You are just not strong enough, right? This thing weighs like a quarter of a pound. Oh, and you don't want to like destroy their confidence. You don't say that out loud, and you don't giggle even though all you want to do is giggle because this little hedgehog is trying with all of its might to disrobe you, honestly. You're like, babe, I want to believe in you, but also I don't think you're gonna make it. Oh, yeah, I miss my little hedgie. He was so cute. When I eventually, if I ever get my student loan refund and I'm able to afford a house of my own, top priority is having a Super Saiyan hedgie. Yeah. Who just like, oh my goodness. It's funny because some people expect that when you get a hedgehog, there are a lot of hedgehogs online that look very cuddly. Like they'll let you like rub their bellies and stuff like that and give them little ear massages and whatnot. So you can, I guess, maybe accidentally think that that every hedgehog might be like that. First of all, it takes so much effort to make a hedgehog like you. Mine never did. But they're just so charming when they're grumpy that I don't think that it matters. Like, I've never been... you know me, I'm not good at picking men for relationships, but I think it is acceptable to pick a pet that doesn't like you. You know what I mean? I should probably start picking men who like me. But having a pet that straight up hates you is actually just kind of funny. Oh, Gus. Determined to be an independent little strong man till the day that he died. Bless him. The indomitable hedgy will. Despite all evidence it is impossible, they will not stop trying. It's so true. Yeah. And the running in circles was very Sonic coded, so at least Sonic got one thing correct about hedgehogs. They do be loving to run in circles. They are fast little fuckers too. Apparently, in the wild, they can run up to like 11 miles a night. Oh, I did not think that was going to reach me over there. Also, I did not mean to do a down spell. Ma'am, could you just let me heal once in this game, please? Thank you, I guess. Technically, that was a heal. Okay, we got further than we did the first two attempts. I'll take it. Loopy! Thank you for the happy 1 week until my birthday, which means 1 week until Silksong. The actual countdown that we're all working on. Also, hi, Bolt. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. One of your dogs still barely tolerates you unless there's thunder or other loud noises and he requires snuggles and he just had his 10th birthday. It's why I love... Like, my OG pet of choice was, well, a tiger, let's be honest. My little child self desperately wanted a pet tiger. But house cats are genuinely the same. They're just more portable. And legal. So, that was one of the things that I always loved about cats, though, is that they don't immediately love you back. You really have to fucking work for it, and there's no guarantee. And something about that feels more genuine than somebody who just loves you right off the bat. I know it's broken, that it should not apply to relationships. Please only do that with pets. I need to stop dating men that are projects. I got it. I'm learning. Okay. But it is fun for a pet, and it's why I like cats, and also why I now like hedgies, which are like much grumpier cats. It's your day off. Nice, 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 nice. We love a chill day. I did some chilling before stream this morning and was trying to update. I decided this year, the year of our Lord 2025, this was the year that I was going to start a reading journal. Not in a very, like, intellectual sense where I'm, like, taking notes or having profane or profound thoughts. But I'm just taking all the quotes that come from, like, I will highlight stuff in my Kindle while I'm reading, and then I go back to, there's like a website where you can look at all your Kindle notes in one place. So I copy down my favorite quotes into a journal. And that was all going fine until I decided to start a book that took me so long to finish that I read 5 other books in the interim. But I had already started writing down notes about it in this reading journal, so I didn't want to write notes for the other 5 books. So anyway, I'm 5.5 books behind in my reading journal right now. And let me tell you what, my hand is cramping. I'm tired. I'm running out of ink. Everything is going everything's going wrong. This was a mistake. So now I know. Don't start writing up about a book until you fucking finished it. But yeah, that's how I spent my morning, was writing some very long quotes, very good quotes from the book that I read, The Demon of Unrest by Eric Larson. He takes like little moments in history and researches them so thoroughly and writes about them so well. They read like novels, even though they're all completely factual. So he had written this Demon of Unrest book about the few months leading up to the Civil War and like how everything was going down in Charleston, South Carolina. And it was so fascinating and interesting. But hot damn, it's really hard to read about how shitty America is while you're living through America being shitty again, still. So it just took me fucking forever to read, bruh. Maybe save that book for a different time in history. Oh, is it 1 week until Silksong? I haven't been counting down the days. Sure. Is it Shiba? Oh, cat. Yes. Dog hardware running on cat software. We love that. If I were to get a dog at any point, I would consider a Shiba or a Pomeranian, just because they are so round. Okay, we need to do the thing. I don't know that I would consider myself an avid reader. I do love reading. People have different definitions of avid, right? We've got, like, I have a friend who reads like 200 books a year. So by comparison to that, I feel quite lame. Last year, I think I read 30 books, and this year I'm trying to just read at least 15. I've read 10 so far. And quantity is such a weird way to measure how much reading you do, too. But no, I've not ever done a readathon, and I've been kicked out of the only book club that I was in because they were reading, this is years ago, they were reading the Harry Potter books. Fuck J.K. Rowling, by the way. And I read the entire series before anybody else finished the first book because I'm quite a fast reader, and they got annoyed with me, and we don't have a book club anymore. You had a Pomeranian when you were a kid, and like to chew the zippers on your dad's work boots, so he made your mom take it back. Oh no. Can't do a book club. If I have to read it, I'll never read it. I think it's just, I read it at a very different speed than most of my friends do, which is fine, right? Like, I applaud people who can listen to an audiobook for 30 fucking hours when I would only tolerate it because I can read it in 3. But it does make it difficult then to, like, wait for people to get through the book. Maybe if it were like, hey, we're wanting to read this book in the first quarter of the year, maybe we could sort that out. I don't know. Just read faster, bro. Got me. I don't know how I accidentally became a speed reader. There was no intent to this whatsoever. But I do really like reading. If anybody wants to add me on Goodreads, feel free. I don't ever write reviews because I'm terrified that an author is going to read the review and feel bad about themselves, but I do add ratings to the books that I've read. Same username. And I would love to get off of Goodreads, I know, but honest to goodness, there's just nothing else with the same community yet. Yoshi was a pup. He destroyed everything. Absolute destroyer of worlds and also various electronics. He grew out of it eventually. Skilled like that. It's a nice skill to have, I'll say this. I enjoy hate reading books because I know they won't take me that long. I've only looked at Storygraph a little bit, and I felt like it was missing all of my friends. It had way more functionality and looked like a modern website instead of something from 1998. Amazon really has squandered Goodreads. But I had maybe one friend there. And not that I can't read books without friends, but I like seeing what my friends are, and you know, I like seeing what my friends are reading. Sometimes I get good recs from that. You miss when Goodreads was good. I agree. Do we think Hornet reads books? Oh, fuck off. Oh, I just landed on her. That was unhelpful. Is Goodreads just reads now? Basically, yeah. You have to drag like 6 friends onto Storygraph. You know what? Okay, let's be better human beings. I'm putting it on my list. I'm gonna go resume my Storygraph. And give it a chance, because like, honest to goodness, I need to stop saying that phrase. It's never going to become a threat to Goodreads if people don't actually make an attempt to do it. And I have the free time, so I might as well. And if nobody shows up, nobody shows up, right? Like, I've been on plenty of sites that were like the Twitter killer that never actually went anywhere. I'm so grateful that Blue Sky actually has become a genuine place. That was another one of those risks where you're like, I guess I'm just posting here until other people show up, and you just gotta hope that they eventually will. And they did. So I do hope the Storygraph has the same ending. Hornet exclusively reads young adult adventure books. That would be so cute, actually. I kind of wish I had more young adult books in my lineup. I just don't. I've been trying to alternate between like self-improvement books and fun books. Just like whatever that entails. Fiction, I guess. And I've done a really shitty job of it. I feel like my 3rd self-improvement book in a row, maybe 4th. And every single one of them should have been a blog post, except one. It's fucking maddening. Yeah, please do add me. I know I have a Storygraph account, or at least I believe I do, and it should be the same username of Rachel Skirts. Like, pretty much anywhere on the internet, and always feel free to add me wherever. But I would love a friend who's, like, actually using Storygraph, for sure. Yeah, I did, Thread! So, I got to catch the first night of Aggie playing Hollow Knight. I got to catch that live on Tuesday night. But I had to go to bed before he finished stream. So Crimbo and I decided, instead of watching Downton Abbey last night, that we would finish watching the Aggie VOD from day 1, which means that we have now missed day 2, which means that we're just going to be like perpetually behind for who knows how long. So rip to me being able to help as a moderator. Maybe I'll still pop in for that. I will say, the first night, the number 1 question that got asked was, is this Aggie's first playthrough? And I have never in my life wished more that YouTube chat would allow moderators to pin messages. Because it was like every other message. Is this his first playthrough? Is this Aggie's first playthrough? Is this Aggie's first playthrough? Has he played Hollow Knight before? Yes! But he only 100%ed it. He didn't have the DLC. He played on release. It's been a while. Please. 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 Yeah, I added that command. Before I went to bed, I was like, somebody else is going to have to do this. And they're like, is there a command? And I was like, you know what? That would be a really nice favor for me to do for the unmoderated chat, would be to leave them with a command at the very least. Pinned messages would absolutely... I don't know if they would help, though, because the same question got asked 100 times in the Twitch chat, and they had a pinned message that said that, so... But you could at least say, see the pinned message. I don't know how that helps at all, but... Ma'am? Okay, different strat is needed for this. Several times I use a command and immediately after someone would ask it in like the very next message. Yeah, I don't understand that, because when I open YouTube chats, I can see the messages that were there from the last few minutes. So like if you could just read anything, that would be wonderful. Arwen! Thanks for lurking, friend. Hope you're doing well. You missed the see the pinned message bucko command? I forgot that there was a bucko at the end of it. Oh my gosh. Yeah. It is unfortunate that we have to, like, if you put anything sassy in a command, you've kind of automated chat to become a little bit toxic. So, unfortunately, we just can't put that much sass in the commands anymore. Like, I even had to fix the one that tells people that Aggie doesn't really read YouTube chat, because it used to just be like, Aggie doesn't read YouTube chat, type Y to find out or whatever. And the Y command, of course, just says because. And it really didn't answer the question of, like, why Aggie doesn't read YouTube chat, so it had to become a little more helpful. Yeah, Audrey... I do believe she's going by Audrey now. But nay, Audrey. Same. Did stop by Tuesday night too, so I got to say hello. Oh, there were some older... Okay, that's fun. There weren't that many familiar faces for me on Tuesday night. So I'm sad that I missed them all last night. I'm sad that I missed you being in YouTube chat. Hello? Also, hi, Stonk. It was extra spicy, yes. But again, automating spice just doesn't work. Gosh damn it. I meant to change my strat here and change my charms. Gosh damn, why am I so bad at this fight? Okay. We're changing. You know what, I guess Matt, Piz, Suchi, and Suya and a few other people were there, but they're the ones who have been in YouTube chat. Even in recent times. I guess I was thinking more some of the people who just like you and Plum, and I guess Cam's been in there a bit recently too. Thank you for the lurks. Have a good rest of your day. Alright. Plum and A-Town were there too. Nice. I'm glad that we're all coming back together for best game. Sachi's been there. Oh, she's so she has a YouTube channel of her own, which I've followed for a while, and her YouTube shorts show up in my recommendations like quite a lot now. It's very fun. She's got a good sense of humor, which I'm not surprised by. Also, I cannot believe that Aggie was so confused. I hope he's figured it out, bless him. Was so confused by the notches, that the glowing one means that you have something equipped, not that you have a space open. That was a weird mental block happening there. But I assume that once you have the mental block, it's very hard to flip it in your head. It's like me having to remember that it's bottom and or totem and bop for RT and RB, because I want it to be bottom and top, and it's just not. Okay, let's make our nail better than it is. really desperately want to try this fragile strength one. I did not realize how much of a boost that charm gave you. Sure. Bottom and top would be so nice. I don't know what the fuck a trigger and a whatever the one actually stands for. Button and trigger. Those make no sense to my tiny brain, okay? Bottom and top makes a lot of sense. Except that it's wrong. So it's Totem and Bop. Is how I literally have to remember it. Okay, we're gonna just try this loadout. I can't... What's the worst case that happens? We die again? Oh no. Trigger and bumper! See, I can't even remember the word. Your brother taught you at 4? Okay, yeah, that would have been neat. My brother was the one who was playing video games when I was 4. However, I was just gladly watching in ignorance, not learning to play myself. Oh, fuck off. We got wounded in battle against ourselves. Therapist will not be impressed. Didn't mean to land on you. Oh, I jumped into the spike. No. Hi, Quaint. How are you? Are you also buzzing with excitement about Silksong? Usually just stammer for a bit until I remember which just sucks in my ass when your wife asks what's button to press and you're like, yeah. No, I will literally have to stop in the middle of a stream and like, it does somewhere say, I mean, of course I have a white controller, so good luck to me on that. It does somewhere say the letters on here. But like, could be clearer, okay? Could be clearer. I guess if you're looking at it upside down, it is top and bottom. That's really about as helpful to me as Totem and Bob, though. Oh. Are you planning to play on release, Quaint? I'm planning to play day 1, but I still haven't decided if I'm going to stick with my planned vacation and take a few days off between September 4 and when I come back, or what the plan is. Let's go! Oh boy! Okay, I want to go do something else. I have lost my confidence for this fight, which is not to say that we won't do it, but I need to go do something else for a second. And remember that I don't actually terribly suck at this game. I mean, I do, but I don't, you know? I mean, look at that skilled lawn mowing that we've been doing. Not a blade of grass left behind. Thread, I applaud your sacrifice. May your trip to the store be as pleasant as humanly possible. Tallest on the trigger? I think I'm just beyond hope. I think I'm just stupid. Oh, you know what? Before we go... Let's put on the compass, because I'm not brave enough to go places without it. Real talk. I can go to a boss fight and back, and that's it. Alright, so let's mark this on the map, though. I already did! I already marked it as come back when you're a better person. And I'm not a better person. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, well. Maybe we'll go poke around in the hive, which sounds like a bad place to regain your confidence, actually. Don't you make your little wind-up sound like you're about to murder me. I don't have time for it. Nobody has time for aspids. No. Not today, Satan! Okay, beautiful, beautiful. I don't know where we're going, by the way. We're just vibing. Speaking of 112%ing this game, though, I heard in the day one Aggie playthrough VOD that people who 112% this as a speedrun can get it done in like 3 hours. And I cannot imagine accomplishing even a singular boss in this game in 3 hours. Much less everything. Also, hot AM. That was terrifying. It's ridiculous. Yeah. Like, in the full meaning of the word, they deserve to be ridiculed. For being that much better at a game than I am. How did you survive that? There are a lot of bees, yes. One might say too many bees. But at least they're cute. I would rather have 2 hives than Deep Nest. Like, if we could replace Deep Nest with a second hive, I'd be on board. Oh lord. I may be changing my mind. I'm a woman, it's my prerogative. I forgot about those things. Can't wait for Deep Nest too. No. Do you think it would seem cozier because... also, hi Zero. I don't know why I didn't say hello. Do you think Deep Nest 2 would seem cozier because Hornet is a Spidey? Oh lordy, coming! Oh no! Big boy. Okay. Come to mama. Don't be shy. Look at that puddle of big boys. Should be the thumbnail for today's VOD. Just me. You fear me as a hornet more than anything. I'm still obsessed with that moment from the release trailer. Where she slaps a little bug at the end, just like open-faced. It's such a fucking funny moment and I can't get over it. I want the entire game to be like that. Lord. I forgot there was another big boy! Oh no. We're all gonna die. Okay, we didn't die. Good start. Oh lord, he saw me. There's nothing scarier than that thing just hanging out at the door. Ugh. I feel like I'm more afraid of the bees in this game than I am of bees in real life. Okay. It's important to destroy all the... Oh, you know what I didn't do? Oh, beans, you know what I didn't do? I didn't sit at the bench down there. Our bench is all the way up. It's the Hornet one. Oh, Lord. Is it faster to sit at the bench in the tram? Question mark? Is it less traumatic to sit at the bench of the tram? Either way, I'm filled with regret. It does feel like a valid fear. I feel like bees in real life have nothing against me. Whereas the bees in this game... Or is that me for being so handsome? Cute? Pick a friendly adjective of your choice. I think I mentioned last stream that I joined a Discord for Twitch moderators. It's a new thing that Twitch is actually like hosting on Discord. Stop it. Where was I going with this story? Oh. I introduced myself in like the introductions channel by saying, hello, mod cuties. And somebody was immediately like, I'm not a cutie. But they did say the person that they mod for is a cutie. Which I guess is an acceptable pivot. Okay. This is a weird place to have a seat, kind of, but at least it means that if we fuck up this fight too much, we can just leave. And I'm a pretty big fan of being able to leave. I'm not a cutie, I'm a clementine. Man, I call those things baby oranges. I know they have a real name. But baby oranges is a cuter name, objectively. Caused a lot of kerfuffle. You think you also use that bench for the Hive Night fight? Yeah, I don't want, like, the other bench means you have to spend a lot of time navigating the Hive just to get back to the Hive Night, and the odds of me getting back there without dying seem bad. Like, I just walked into that bee twice without seeing it. Hello? I cannot be trusted. Am I going the right way though? I feel like I did not encounter all this stuff on the way back. I went a weird way. I came in through the other... Okay, I did the stupid thing. I might as well have sat at this bench if I'm gonna go this way. Okay. I know this seems dumb to backtrack, but I want to actually memorize this path a little bit. Okay, let's try this again, but going through the correct entrance to the hive. Hello? Fuck, the sound of smashing things in the hive is very satisfying, okay? It's very satisfying. Okay, uppies. Now. Okay, good. Yeah, that's not so bad. It's not so bad. dun, 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 dun. I guess I don't tend to go into beehives in real life either, so my very stupid statement about I feel more afraid of bees in the hive than I do in the real world just got stupider. Okay? I understand that now. I fucked up another part of this path. I see that now. Stop coming down here, ma'am! Why am I drawn here? Leave! Just lost her fucking mind. Okay, well this is also a stupid way to go. Why am I so turned around in the hive all of a sudden? Okay, let's do this with less stupidity. Okay, you have fun down in there, babes. That was a dramatic exit. Okay! We are definitely getting worked if we come this way from that bench. Good, glad we're trial running it by accident. Don't do that. Okay, where the fuck do we need to go? Oh, Jiminy Christmas, he stole my platform. That was rude. Okay. Oh, Lord. Why is the trek to Hive Night so bad? Release me from this prison! Jeez. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. Being followed by one very persistent tiny little bee. Oh my gosh. Oh! I didn't think you were gonna get the angle correct to get in here. Fuck you. Scared the shit out of me. Oh my gosh. Okay, that was my dumb fault. I should not have hopped down there. Okay. May I pass, please? Oh my gosh. Is this the right way now, please? Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's die to a different boss for a while. Fudge! That was actually going fairly well. That feels kind of doable. Oh, bother. Okay. Mm-hmm. Could you please just let me through? Okay. We're in. Now we need to remember how to get over there. Through the room and uppies, not downies. Ow, fucker. OMG. Oh my gosh, we've got to get out of here. I'm gonna die on the way back. I'm gonna lose like $5,000. Hold on, hold on. The fuck is going on outside this door though? Okay, leave me alone. Oh my gosh. OMG, this room is a nightmare. Get out of here. Okay. We lived to tell the tale. What? Who? Homps. Alright, decent first attempt, I'll take it. Stop disappearing and showing up right where I am. It's fucking rude. Okay, that was a terrible second attempt. How did we get to second phase, first attempt, and then die immediately for second attempt? Horrible. Eventually we will be able to take off the compass charm once we figure out our route back, so that should help a little bit. Can put something else helpful on. I didn't see you! I'm sorry! Why are you so fast and accurate? I would like to be fast and accurate. I don't think we can run through this room. Maybe we can. Maybe we can. Hey. Fucking exterminator at this point. Oh, fuck off. Let me up! No! Get out of there! Get out of there! Get out of there! Go, 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 go. Okay, we should not run through that room. We maybe can run through the first room, but we should definitely not run through the second room. Spicy Stickers, get your fucking butt over here. Could do this fight once, never again. Okay. Unfair. Unfair and rude. These gentle giants are just kind of in the way. Come here, you little bee. Need your soul juice. I've had to do this fight many times if you want to beat the Pantheons. Oh boy, I had not thought about that. How many Pantheons have you done again? We've talked about this, I'm sorry, but I've definitely forgotten. Are you just missing 4 and 5? Or 3 and 4? You just said today, I think. You've only done the first 2 so far, okay. Yeah, that's the kind of the sticking point that everybody's expecting Lil Aggie to have. Since he wants to complete 112% and P5 and something else that I can never remember. It's all in his VOD title. Before Silksong comes out, and he started Tuesday. So it's ambitious. People were giving their like times on how long it had taken them to learn P5, and people were like, yeah, it took me like 80 hours or 30 hours or like whatever. That's a lot of time, bruh. Okay. Survived the first room. I'm fine with the fact that I have not done a single Pantheon. Or Colosseum 3. Or Nightmare Kingdom. Or Path of Pain. Oh, Path of Pain, that's the other one that he's planning to do. Before. Silksong. This large fucking bee would move, that'd be lovely. Never done Path of Pain either, but you want to. Yeah. I feel ever so slightly better at pogoing, but I don't think I'm comfortable enough yet. Maybe like with next year's playthrough. Stop hitting me! I am so bad at this fight, except for the first time we tried it today. I was like, I was about to kill this thing in one try today, and then LOL. All skills flew out the window. Somebody else was apparently hacking my computer for that run. Speaking of computers, guess whose MacBook Pro is about to be officially a week late? As in, it was supposed to be delivered to the Apple Store on Friday of last week. Gosh damn it. Gosh damn it, I fell all the way through the hole. They told me I can call tomorrow and they'll start a shipping investigation if it still hasn't moved. But it's basically stuck in Cincinnati somewhere. And my existing laptop is really hating some element of my stream setup. Thank you, Hadva, and thank you for chatting down with me. That was fun. gosh. When they actually get their aim correct and they get in here with you, it's so scary because they come so fast, so furious. OMG. Oh, Lord. Speaking of having great aim all of a sudden. Okay. Fast for the bomb! I hate this run back. Wait, can we make it through here? No. Will you hit up? Okay. Hedgehog progress. You are always just immediately in the way there, huh? Miss me! Oh fuck, it hit me. Well played, Giant Bee, well played. Okay, that room is a disaster. We maybe shouldn't have started a stream with a boss fight. Or 2 boss fights, actually. We have our shit back. I'm kind of considering getting some more health before we try this boss fight again. Come to me, little bee. Thank you. Nope, come up, uppies. Good bee. Okay. Is that a net gain? It kind of was. Okay. That feels a little bit better. Now who's mad now? How many bees? Unbelievable. Sorry, it's right there. Okay, so that was another better attempt where like I actually felt like I was making it through. So this gives me some hope. Jumping is my new strat. We can get rid of 2 charms though. Sure. Sure, why not? Not the smoothest, but not the worst. Things are terrifying. Also, picking up your own geo like a peon is embarrassing. Go Lord. Speaking of speaking of books, which we were speaking about a bit ago, I posted this on Blue Sky. But one of the Starbuckses that I hang out at for my like weekly solo date is right across the street from a Taco Bell. And while I was sitting in the parking lot reading my book, enjoying my solo date time, somebody took a whole ass paperback. I usually read on a Kindle when I'm at Starbucks, not that it matters, but just to set the scene. I was judging this person for doing almost exactly what I was doing. But they took an entire ass paperback into the local Taco Bell, and I will never stop laughing about it. Cause like, how long were you planning to be in that? Like, how long were you planning to get fucked up by that Taco Bell that you needed to bring a paperback novel with you? Anyway, I hope that guy's digestive system is doing okay. And that he makes better choices in the future. Okay, we go again. Okay, much worse attempt. Oh, I jumped into this spiky porcupine hedgehog. No. Okay. We're going on a little explore. Just a little explore. How to say hi to our best bae? Cute. Just because I don't want to lose all my money, I'm gonna take a precaution here right quick.
Really? Oh boy, oh boy.
Yes, please. Nice.
Really?
Okay. Never gets old.
Akala, impono.
I think we're gonna go somewhere gross for a bit. If nobody minds. Yo, Toronto. Hi, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Good. Okay, if we died here though, actually, our bench would be 700 miles away. That would be silly. Oh, you can't land up there, okay. I am not trying to talk to the stag. Thank you. We're never gonna get this, it's fine. Oh! It's tantalizing, it's like right there. I'm just so bad at Pokemon. Ugh. It's so doable. We will not do this forever, by the way. Just a few minutes until my fingers get sore. There's just a gift card over there. I don't think it's worth at all, but it's the principle of the thing. It's also just funny, his little crooked body as he gets shish kebabbed on these fucking spikes. Oh my gosh, just go! Okay, better. Son. Okay, this is our last attempt. Okay, we come back for another day. I hate when they drown. It was my job to murder you, not your own. Okay, we're going somewhere gross. I am 95% sure we did not do Flukemarm. And that has just got to be done at some point, huh? Do I remember where that is? Not particularly. Bench. Hybrid, we are not hunting Nos, we are hunting Flukemarms. Hi, Plum. How would... Ooh! Red, how did the store treat you? So many noises in here. Obligatory sewer level, honestly. Okay, this is looking promising, because this is looking gross. And I think you have to get to gross to get to Flukemarm. Yes, this is the home of the bug noises. Blah! Okay! You got jump scared by the little fluke butts not too long ago? They are aggressive. Oh hey, we found that took way less time. I always forget they can climb walls as well. I died of Flukemarm. I died of Flukemarm! Oh no! I forgot how that fight went, to be honest. I just remembered it being gross. Okay. Well, it was in fact gross. Good memory on that part. There was a much longer lead up to Flukemarm. That must be a different thing that I'm remembering. I like that they're all coming in different stages. It's like a, what do they call that? A round in music. No, I'm not thinking of Nosk. I don't know why everybody thinks I'm thinking of Nosk. I'm definitely not. There's another gross area down here. With more of the little wiggly worm things. Good. Well, that form can't climb walls, fucker. These little gross things. I swear there was another section of these with something that went like scuttling across. It's not Poop Dude. No, we already did Poop Dude. No, there's a I'm clearly not doing a good job of describing it. Good. Okay, I knew there was a different way to get here. Okay, good. We unlocked the shortcut finally. But it was like level of level after this, where it was just like those little gross worm things. Is that insane? Did I just get rid of all the little healing things? Well, I sure was fucking thorough, huh? Okay, that's better. I could have sworn there was something else over this way. I'm just losing ground here. Okay, gross. Yeah, we got the Flukenest charm. Let's go. Okay. Second try, we'll take it. Thank you for the GGs. What is the other gross area that I'm thinking of over here? It's not a boss. There's like another gross area though. Am I insane? Is it over by... Oh, Lord. What am I fucking thinking of? Time to kill Hornet's mom? We already did. I only have one dreamer left, actually. I have to kill Hornet again. And I have to, well, beat Hornet again. And we have Hive Night, and we have Washer Nights, and we have... Whomst the fuck else? I guess I should mark that. Come back when you're a better person. You know what this is? This? Oh, this was Marmu. We did Marmu. Okay. And then we have a I guess since they're already marked on the map by the little dream boss symbol, we don't really need to mark it a second time. That'd be silly. don't intend to do Nightmare King Grim. I didn't do them on my first playthrough. If anything, I would go back on that file and play it. Oh, this is the pogo room that I got fucking mad at. I remember. I remember! What the fuck else is down here? That's gonna bother me. There's something gross. Or I'm just making it. I've just been having dreams about Hollow Knight, which wouldn't be the first time. Hello? I don't know why I did that. I didn't mean to. Moloch is gross, but you got them. Collector. No. I think it's something down here. Like, those little wormy things are in my memory of it. It is not a boss in another area of the game. It is a sewer area, and it's not a boss. It's just an area of this game that I haven't been in this playthrough that has these gross little fucking wormy things and a bunch of annoying enemies. The big fat worm things? I guess. I don't remember what they look like, but yeah, there's some really annoying enemies. They're kind of like those oh lord. Well, that was productive. I think I did that the last time we played this game too. Yeah, I guess big fat worm things probably. Part of the sewers can get wrecked, by the way. It's on the way to Godhome? Yeah! I knew it was on the way to something important. That we never did. I mean, we tried it once. Is that in the sewers? Does that have little worm thingies, or am I making it all up? Okay. Okay, well I'm glad I'm not making it up. I'm just describing it badly. Oh, what else is new? It's right next to the junk pit. Yeah. Yes, you are on the same page as me now. I'm just terrible. The memory is so vague that I was very bad at describing it. Okay. So... I didn't want to rest there, but thank you. We're just exploring at this point, by the way. Sorry that I'm just like, I've stopped talking entirely. Having fun with the game, but oh lord. I've abruptly stopped having fun with the game. It got dark. White defender. Oh, that's the reason I came down here, by the way. It was not just to do Flukemarm, which I did know that we needed to do. But I was pretty sure there were some more rotten eggs in here that we hadn't gotten. Come on back over, baby. Yeah, I don't know the last time I've been to Grub Daddy, but we got our Hail Ore reward. So I feel like that's fine. I also feel like I don't want to drop in here because we're stuck in the water. Lol. Well, we are now. We are to some extent stuck. Nope, we can get out now. That's exciting. Okay, good. Okay. Ooh, we got some dream essence for it. We'll take it. That looks just so breakable. So breakable. This was Bretta land, right? It is indeed time for meds. Okay, let's sit and have a think. You did your laundry this morning. Let's go. I still have not done the 2 loads of laundry that I was supposed to do the last time we talked about laundry. Also, incoming sound of a spindrift opening. Let's go. Since I was reminded to hydrate. Is there anything in here we need to do? Do the trees stay on your... Ugh. Do the trees stay on your map after you've collected them? I cannot remember. I don't think so, which means that we need to go collect this one that's in here, the dream tree. So we can go do that really quickly. We can at least answer our own question about it. Forgot how nice and quiet it is in Mantis Village once you sort things out. Did I need to go all the way up? I think I did. But I also think I say that every mother-loving time we're in here. I almost hit that mantis. Just because I was on a hitting spree. Girl, no. Let's not start wars. Ooh, we one-shot those now. That's exciting. Just got back from helping your father-in-law clean up a massive aquarium leak. Ooh, that sounds like stinky water. Stinky fish poopy water. Gross. We have not done this one. Okay, so I think that answers my question. We could make that our journey today since I seem to be no good at boss fights. Oh, that was it? That's a easy room. Jeez. Oh, we did not beat Hornet 2. We did beat Flukemarm. We did not beat Hive Knight either. I tried both those fights for a minute. I got actually, I think, pretty close on Hive Knight. But I'm just not in a boss fight mood. To be honest. Okay, so no, it stayed on the map. Does it change after I sit, though, I wonder? Let's go test that. And go on our way to another... Yeah. To a dream boss fight. Maybe we can handle that. But yeah, we're not better people today by very much, TBH. The Zote dream fight last night, ridiculous, hilarious fight. Everything about Zote is ridiculous and hilarious. That's why I love him so much. Okay, so let's go uppies puppies to the bench. Not quite how I intended to get across that little area, but okay. Precept 14. Respect your superiors. If someone is your superior in strength or intellect or both, you need to show them your respect. Don't ignore them or laugh at them. Too true, Zote. Too fucking true. Oh man, that reminds me we've got to... Walking through here reminds me we've got to go see Cloth again. Oh, beans! We're just gonna leave? Check where we're going. Okay, we are somehow going the correct direction. I'm astonished. It's one thing watching other people's Hollow Knight playthroughs recently. I cannot imagine how, or cannot understand how so many people play this game and don't mimic every sound they hear in it, you know? Like, how can you not make the little sounds? I don't get it. Will you jump better? Blood? Could you? Why does this seem very breakable? Been suspicious over here, I guess. I want to go through the waterfall. Apparently I cannot. Rude. Where are we going? We passed it. Classic. Okay, I was right here. Not everyone can make the sound. I mean... I disagree. I feel like they're all sounds from our primal soul. Okay, let's go try a dream boss fight really quickly. We'll let that one live. Oh, you're fucking locked, bro. I deserved to get punched in the face there, that's fine. Who the fuck is over here even? Oh, Elder Who? Wait, child, why have you come here? Have you come to tame the savage ruined lands? Many have come to purify this place, but all who dwell here are eventually consumed. Yes, even the wild bugs lurking below us. They were once proud like you, but now they are only monsters. Beware dreams of glory, child. Turn back and do not return. Hold on just one second, Elder Who. I wanted to see if the dream tree comes off the map. It does! Okay, that's so nice. That's so nice that you don't have to worry about which ones you've done and which ones you haven't. Man, this game is so good. Shit! Well, that's an embarrassing one to die to. Okay, well, it's fine. I'm feeling in the mood to try that fight again. I am not feeling in the mood. Look around with my charms, though. What do we have? Oh. Probably turn that off. Turn that off, she says, like that's a thing to turn off. We are definitely not doing a lot of spelling in this fight. We could be stinky. I don't think that's necessary, but let's be stinky. Do you care if we're stinky? You do care if we're stinky. That smell you carry with you. Very tasty. Oh, you're sweet to share such a tasty smell with me. Do you want a gift in return? Cheaper, yes. My beautiful gifts, I'll give them to you. Cheaper. Did I know that was a feature of this? Absolutely the fuck not. Oh my gosh, that's fabulous. Okay, well, hint for next year. Stink that man up. It's all he's ever wanted. Equipping Stinky's like shining an Ola-shaped bat signal. 100%. I still can't get over that person being so upset that Ola used the word stinky on multiple occasions. Am I going the right way? Who fucking knows? I don't think so. I am not. We need to go down from the bench girl. Okay, got it. Okay. He does like a da poop smell. Everybody like a da poop smell. That's locked still. Come to mama. Okay. You could stop getting hit by every single one of these, ma'am. That would be so helpful. Let's go! OMG, baby. My mind it clears. Have we been sleeping, child? Ah, I remember those proud lords. Were they truly monsters? I remember their eyes now, bright and clear. Why then did I fear them so? There was madness in that village. It was I who brought it. They were right to cast me out. When I attacked, they were right to. They were right to kill. To kill me? Ah. Oh, elder baby. We remember the elder. Oh. Cute. Thank you for the GGs. It's 2. We got a Flukemarm, we've got an elder who done today. I'll take it. I kind of feel like I need to write that down, actually. Not while standing there, I don't. But for the YouTube VOD description. It's sometimes hard to remember what the fuck I actually did in a day. Speaking of which, I'm gonna be real with you. If you could, if you have any spare time in your day and could put on a VOD skirts VOD, any of the recent like 6 or 7 of them in the background, you do not need to actually watch it because you're here. But just run it in the background, muted. I don't even give a shit. For some reason, YouTube is eating my views. As in, like, I know multiple people are watching these because I've asked them to, just like I'm asking right now. And it keeps resetting the view count to 0. Like, it'll show up for a while. There's even, like, likes on the videos, and then it just eats the views. I don't know what's going on, but I'm kind of trying to undo it by asking a few more people to participate in the watch-a-thon. So, yeah. If you don't mind. That is like a bonus extra credit activity that I do not expect anybody to do, but would be very grateful if anybody has time for. Anyway, no, I did not beat Hornet. We beat Flukemarm and Elder Who. I still have Hive Knight and Hornet that we tried today and failed at. But I just kind of felt like doing a dream boss. You know? I can never get this one jump. Hardest boss in the game, bruh. Okay. We're gonna take Sync off. And re-equip Gathering Swarm. Nice noises you got over there, Leg Eater. Oops. Oh, we have a tree we could go do in City of Tears. Let's do it. Let's do it, do it, do it. Let's do it all in. I think we need 500 essence is our next, like, goal. We're not terribly far. Loopy! Hi, friend. Hope you're doing well. Oh my gosh. I'm showing how not to do a jump in Hollow Knight, in case you were wondering.
Ooh.
Provide that service free of charge. Will I ever stop coming into this little hole of nothingness? No. Which enemies? Gravity? That's my top fucking enemy, let me tell you what. Was there a stinky floor? Am I stupid? Big floaty guys? Really? They're so cute. I love them. They're among my favorites, actually. Oh my gosh, it is a stinky floor. I'm dumb as a rock. I don't think that's how that was supposed to work. I think I was supposed to get fucking yeeted. Their cloud attack has killed you so many times. Oh no. A fossilized gome wedged near the rock, so we can update our hunter's journal. Okay, that was just that. Confirming. Okay, well. Was that worth? Kind of not really, but that's okay. It would have been worth on the first playthrough because we did actually complete the Hunter's Journal. Well, I was on my way to. I don't think we ever actually did because some of them are still in the Coliseum 3 and I don't know that I got to everybody yet. You know? Hole found. Yes, that is an important element. Let's sit at a bench that isn't in the middle of nowhere. I've actually asked for being in the spa is what reminded me, the hot springs here. I've actually asked for a massage as one of my birthday present ideas. I've only ever had one in my entire life, but it was quite restorative. Will you? Didn't mean to do that. Oh well, it's fine. Let's go! New master! Trial full-time, good luck. To be honest with you, I forgot all this shit was up here until I watched Aggie's playthrough the other day. So I just full-on fucking cheated. Okay, where were we going though is an excellent question. I am going to go check Salubro while we're going this way because what is the wonderful things that she does? I'm curious if we have enough charms now. That was the worst way to fight those, was to try and get far enough away to use a spell. Because I just couldn't get far enough away to use the spell. Not today, jumpy boy, not today. I forgot that was an explodey boy. Get up into that area early by luring a Vengefly over to nail pogo off of it, but they suicide and Gomes a lot before they get there. I'm trying to think if I've actually seen someone do that. Yeah. I only need one more. Fuck! Alright, chat, we need to get another charm. I didn't mean to go back in. Hey babes, we'll go talk to you from this side. It's a bit of a sin to wear too many charms at once, isn't it? Sometimes less is more. Yes, you shouldn't try to cram on more charms than you can handle. The effect can be positively overwhelming. Yeah, I'm not stupid enough to actually do it, Salubro, thank you though. Dear, I really must hold it together. Must have been calm. This creature is just fine. Yeah, I know. I know! Good. I dare you to make worse jumps. Oh my gosh, get out of my butthole! Nobody invited you. Good grief, Charlie Brown. Does anybody else absolutely detest the Charlie Brown comics? Peanuts? I don't know how I feel about the movies, but I really hate the fucking comics. They're so depressing. They're not funny. Okay, where were we going? Down the hole. I don't have a 100% reliable way to get a Vengefly over there. Yeah, I'm curious. I will, I don't know that I'll try it someday, but I want to try it someday. I want to be that kind of brave. As Snoopy and Woodstock are literally the only good things about those comics. Thank you, Fred. I knew you of all people would understand. Okay, well. Give the old college try. Do I know what we're doing in City of Tears? No, sure do not. Wait, we were coming over here for something though, actually. The tree. The Vince Guaraldi song, stellar piano music. Yeah, I've never made more friends than when I learned to play the Charlie Brown theme song on piano. Of all the songs that I can just, that for a while I could just play on command. I probably still could. People got real sweaty about that one. Okay, we're just gonna clear this before we do the dream nail, because that feels like the saner way to go about this. Get down here. Yeah, hit yourself on that fucking... Not you. Bleh. If you could play one piano song on command, it would probably be that one. That or Around Midnight. I don't know that I know Around Midnight. I like that you're just adding more spikes to the roof there, babe. Could you come down here? Okay, well now I've just shish kebabbed myself. Cute. Okay. I don't know if that was everybody, but it was most of everybody. Okay. Tree! Oh, I love the Thelonious Monk. I don't know that I know their songs by title, but that's not indicative of me. I'm just bad with titles of most things, gonna be honest. You know, the ice skating one? Love the flow of it. I don't know what that is. I'm not enough of a knower. Oh no. Woo! We didn't fall on the roof. They tried to get us to fall on the roof. We did fall on the roof that time. How many more? Just the one. Not bad. I will look it up. I'll write it down so I don't forget to look it up. I, again, really loathe Peanuts as a concept. So I don't even watch the movies all that often. I think I've maybe watched them all once as a child, which was centuries ago. Ice skating song. Charlie Brown. Seeing somebody's piano at a party or something and just playing the piano, but from Bismarck's Just a Friend Until They Kick Me Out appeals to me too. I don't know that reference. I will say I am incredibly jealous of people who can play anything by ear. I primarily play off of sheet music, but if you give me the sheet music to almost anything in the world, I will be able to play it first go. Not to brag or anything. Oh, there's no such thing as before my time. I am old as dirt. Old as the person who thought up dirt. But I will say my original introduction to music was very limited. My parents basically let us listen to classical music and Christian music until I was 17, maybe? So I've got the 1812 Overture on lock. And that is actually somehow before my time. I was not here for 1812. Maybe I was, maybe I wasn't. But yeah. It does mean I feel like I'm perpetually playing catch up. Okay, there's another tree that I want to go get. I'm just in a tree kind of mood, okay? Playing things by ear is fun until you realize you got one of the chords a little wrong and it drives you insane trying to figure out how it's wrong. Yes. Yes, I agree. I'm much better at playing things by ear than I used to be, simply because I played music in bands in churches for so long, so like you just have to get better at improv. Well, you don't have to, I guess, but it was fun to get better at improv. And I had people who were willing to be good teachers on that front. But I'm still much more comfortable if you just give me, ooh, Lord Almighty, if you just give me sheet music. I almost got stabbed in the butt. Right there. Right there. They'd be able to identify all the classic songs that pretty much everyone knows, but nobody knows the names of. Or, yeah, I'm quite bad at that, but I'm also just... I'm the kind of person who, if you put me on the spot and ask me a question, I panic anyway, even if the question is like, what's your name? So I don't think I'm ever going to be somebody who can just identify songs. I can barely identify movies I've watched 100 times. It's just not my forte, okay? And that's fine. I have other skills. What are they? I don't fucking know, okay? I have great handwriting, actually, and I'm very good at befriending unfriendly cats. Hi, Cam. How are you? And we have more money than we know what to fucking do with. Hot damn! I don't remember ever having this much money ever. I guess we must have, because we did get all of the fragile charms upgraded in the first playthrough. So we must have had money at some point. I just don't remember it. Could you please? Girl! Thank you. Jiminy Christmas. You're drained from classes or something else? If you want to say, you don't have to. But I hope you find some time to rest. Do I need to go down? Classes Thursdays are hard, I see. I did. I meant to go down and I just fucked up. I was having so because I was having so much fun. Zooming across this room. monetize my hole finding ability by finding sinkholes before they become a problem. I'm gonna be real with you. That was a conversation that I had. Yes, that is a good idea. And also, one of the worst times I ever got mansplained at TDOT. So I worked for the Department of Transportation in Tennessee and worked in the road construction department. And so I was surrounded by engineers who do civil engineering. And one of the guys he insisted, even though he lived and worked in Nashville, he also had a house in the small ass town where I was, and insisted on keeping an entire office for himself so that he could stop by once a year and like sign Christmas cards or something like that. So in our like actual big office building, one of the offices that would have been like prime real estate, he just like took up the entire time. It was so annoying. He did thankfully retire when we took over that office. Anyway, so we didn't like him anyway because he locked us out of what would have been nice office space. But then he came in one time when we were talking about a sinkhole, an actual IRL sinkhole that had opened up on near one of the roads in Tennessee. And I think I just said like the line like, yeah, that's a pretty wild sinkhole or something like that. And then he proceeded to explain to me how sinkholes happen in like kindergarten terms, where like, yes, sometimes the earth goes bye-bye and we need to fix it. I was like, bruh, I know. Just like, how stupid do you think I am? It's just a recurring theme. It's like the Mac people telling me like, hey, did you know that you customized your computer? Did you know that you would have had to push some buttons to customize some shit? Anyway, now every time I think of sinkholes, I think of that guy mansplaining that sometimes the earth moves. And you're like, yeah, bruh. I got it. Thank you, though. He was an asshole. It does feel like the earth is going bye-bye. I agree. Yes. But, like, I will defend myself that whatever I had said about sinkholes leading up to that didn't, like, very clearly suggest that I knew that much about sinkholes, you know? Oh, hey! The class starting at 10, then it's nonstop till 3:15, where you get a single hour before more classes. And you haven't eaten? Oh, no. Okay. Snacks. Deep breaths. Proud of you for making it through a stinky day. And we're gonna make it through some stinky platforming, whether or not it kills us, and it probably will. Volcanoes happen when a mommy plate and a daddy plate love each other very much. You know what? At least that would have been funny. At least I would have appreciated that it was comedic mansplaining, you know? But this was just straight up. The earth sinks into a hole, and then that's what happened. That's a sinkhole. And I was like, yes. I do think we've all agreed on that. That it's an aptly named phenomenon. Fuck me. Oh, you realize you kept accidentally mansplaining to your wife because I love sharing obscure info, and I learned an ancient and arcane technique to not mansplain. You stop and you ask if they know the thing, and then if they know the thing, you shut up. Yeah. Although even sometimes asking if they know the thing, like that's what was so I want to say frustrating, but I almost said flustering. That was so frustrating about the Apple people being like, did you know that you customized this thing? It's such an idiotic process to customize a Mac. It's like multiple choice. Would you like this much RAM, or this much RAM? Okay, next question. Would you like this big of a hard drive, this big of a hard drive, or this big of a hard drive? Like it... I think a hedgehog could do it, okay? Like, it is so fucking straightforward. And for them to ask me with, like, great surprise that I managed somehow, as an idiotic girl, to fucking figure out how to do this. It's like, bruh. It's, yeah, I figured it out. It's not that complicated. In fact, it's not complicated. OMG. I think they were just like confused why I was confused that my laptop was taking time to get here, and I needed them to know, like, it's late. It is now a week late. Picturing a nominee for EPA director testifying before Congress about the Earth going bye-bye unless we do something. That would be more competent than what we probably already have as an EPA director. Who's the person who's in charge of, like, FEMA or whatever that was, like, surprised to learn that the United States has a hurricane season? Should pack snacks. You should. In fact, you know what you should pack for snacks? You know what you should pack for snacks? Fuck, where are they? Oh no! I don't know where I put my fucking sunflower seeds. I had some. They were right here. What did I do? Lord, we smacking. Anyway, yeah, you should get some sunflower seeds. Unbelievable. I had a whole packet over here. So I was gonna try a new flavor. Confusing. I've tried the cinnamon churro. Oh, here we go. Let's go! I've tried cinnamon churro and I've tried... This is not actually a sponsor bid. I tried garlic parmesan. Garlic parmesan was banging. Gotta be honest with you. That was actually very good. And then I have cheddar jalapeno as the next one that I want to try. So it's in my like Twitch bag to take upstairs and try it later. I realized now that I know how to eat sunflower seeds, which is that you need to spit out the shell, that they're a bad snack to eat on stream. So lesson learned. Oh no, this turned out to be more infuriating than expected. RAM is like the slots in your dishwasher where you can separate but stack dishes. If you have a lot of dishes to clean at once, you might need more RAM. The fact that you went with like a kitchen thing, because women spend time in the kitchen and would therefore know how to clean dishes. Tyler, that was too good. Oh, I'm uncomfortable. I'm uncomfortable. I don't like that at all, bruh. Okay, that was smooth. That was not smooth. Gross. Okay, hold on. I'm not actually panicking. My computer just started spazzing out. And again, I can't tell if it's the fucking capture card or if it's spazzing out for y'all over there too. But, that's what's happening. Okay. Too many dishes. Too many cooks. I feel like I saw that clip, the Too Many Cooks clip, exactly one time in my life. And it has no right to be that stuck in my head, you know? It's like the, Dora the Explorer song about maps. I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map. I swear I saw that exactly one time in my life. Okay, are we done with the up here stuff? I think we are. I think we just have one more to get that I left on the sidewall. I kind of wish I hadn't left it now because it is kind of annoying to see. Oh, that's one that I was gonna forget all about. Okay. That's fucking rude. Okay. Yes, it's that one up there in like the corner. Okay. Is that not it? Homest. Homest. We got more. In the horrible dishwasher ram metaphor, what would detergent be? Defrag? Cleaning your cookies? Okay. Yeah, sure. Clearing your cache. Is defragging still a thing that needs to be done on Windows computers, by the way? What? Asking for a me? It's usually automatic? Okay. Stop it. It was... Ugh. It wasn't just the person at the Apple Store, I'm gonna be so real with you, and that was what the frustrating part was. It was every person... Fuck me. Every person I've worked with at Apple, and there were 4 different people. 3 on the phone and 1 at the store. Okay, we did it! You know what? Fuck that money rock. We're already here, might as well. Okay. You know what? That's kind of them. That is fucking kind. Mm-hmm. Thank you for the GGs. I'm gonna fuck it up on the way out somehow. OMG, we made it! I don't think that was quite tall enough. Am I gonna hit this? Oh! Oh. It was barely tall enough. Let's go. OMG! Okay. Hi, game. Welcome on in. Been working on some dream tree shit. I also attempted this a few times, but I am so incredibly bad at pogoing. Tall enough for the ride, let's go. Can't, just fucking can't. Oh my gosh, we did it! Let's go! We got the gift card! Just let me out of here, thank you. Yeah, my stream is really laggy, game. It's not you, it's me. It's this computer that knows it's getting replaced and it's being slow as molasses. In protest. I don't know where we're going, by the way. Schlompkins! You've played through this so many times and never even attempted to look up there. Well, now you know. I don't remember who I first saw doing that. I think it was actually a speedrunner because they needed the money. And because obviously they're good at pogoing if you're going to attempt speedrunning, they went up there for it. We don't need the money at all right now. Not nearly as bad as it was the other day for you. Okay. Well, that's good. I'm still getting notices on OBS that, like, encoding is bad and shit like that. Also, good news. OBS is now talking to Stream Deck again. I don't know which one of them got an update, but somebody's happy, and now I can actually, like, end my stream with a button and stuff now. There are definitely random hidden rooms in this game you've never seen. Like supposedly Hornet has a secret room somewhere in the White Castle. I've seen... like a nursery or something like that in the White Palace somewhere. But it was a while ago. And it was in somebody else's speedrun again. And yeah, the communication is great. Are you still sold out of shit? My pockets don't feel empty. I need a fucking charm. Who wants to give me a charm? Anybody want to give me a charm? Cornifer, do you want to give me a charm?
Pa for nada. Opo Sanjo.
Ugh. Nobody wants to give me a charm? Bretta, do you want to give me a charm? I'm so charming, Babaduja. Good plushie, Bretta. Okay, thank you, bye. And it's an EP Cornifer and an EP Bretta. Alright, what do we got? We got another dream boss over in Howling Cliffs. That's also... I think I also fucked up something in Howling Cliffs. As in, like, I think I missed the DLC stuff that's over there. If my memory is not totally poop. So let's go howl at the moon, shall we? Hornet has a secret room in Weaver's Den? I don't know that I knew that. Yo, good luck, Plum. Four or so secret rooms in White Palace too, each with unique lore, and are ridiculously hidden if you don't know where to look. I'm sure I missed all of them. Whee! Okay. We've got you to do, but before we do you... see what the fuck I missed. Destruction of property, never not fun. Okay, we did the dream tree in here. That's good. I vaguely remember that. And this is just... I don't want to say this is just anything, because I don't remember what this is just. Gonna smack everything in the face. I see spikes up there. And we've done this boss, or not boss, this little fight. Yes. And this time it actually correctly stopped playing the music down here. In my first playthrough there was a bug. As in a computer bug, not a Hollow Knight bug. Where the music kept playing even after we finished that fight. Ow, fucker. I saw the money and I need to come up for it, even though we are so loaded with money that we will not need it for a while unless we want to do the unbreakable charm shit again. Okay, so... I guess it's somewhere else. We will find. I did see a hole on the map that was nowhere near here. I don't know why I came here first. Vibes. Okay, could we please jump? Thank you. Oh, for anybody who's been watching the Aggie playthrough, did that man ever get his lantern? Any knowers? Is this just Cornifer? Yes, it is. Okay. We have Joni's blessing. Still thinking about our stupid dishwasher. Okay, that's nice to have. Get wrecked, nerd. Let's go sit at a bench before we make any dumb decisions. What do you say to that idea? We have said hello to you, right? Just checking.
Finelo, bam.
Okay. Maybe not. She and I were very close. Oh, maybe we did. Okay, yes we did.
Summit.
Oh, we get to sit! Wonderful. We will also do a little bow. Well, not from that side, we won't. There we go. We got a little bow in. Instructions unclear. Motherboard is currently undergoing a heavy cleaning cycle. Our dishwasher, speaking of technology, does this fun thing where it just like doesn't turn on. So my dad has it hooked up now to the Lady in the Tube. The Amazon one. And so you have to shout at her, "Hey, Lady in the Tube, turn on the dishwasher," and she triggers something to make it actually remember that it exists. Pretty fucking annoying, let me tell you. What did I see on this map that looked funny? The gap to the left. That's surely not anything, right? This like little gap in the map here. Let's do our dream boss fight before we go flinging ourselves off the cliffs though. Can you also instruct her to play Despacito when the wash cycle is done? If only. We do have a singing laundry machine. But I don't think the dishwasher makes a fun sound. Let's go! 3 tries is not bad at all, Blum. Well done. I am Gorb! Bow! 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 Bow to Gorb! Great mind. I am Gorb. Ascend! 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 Ascend with Gorb. Okay. Don't hit me! Oh my gosh! Okay, that was embarrassing. I don't want to talk about it. We're pre-killing this bug. Don't worry about it. Where the fuck is my shit? Spicy Skirts was fucking hiding. Rude. Okay. That noise? I was busy concentrating. It was going badly though. So why concentrate when you can just make noises? Your aim is impeccable, Gorb. I don't have any heals. Oh, there's a third phase? Horrible. Yeah, every noise in this game is a perfect noise. Is there anybody else that we can score some soul juice off of before this fight? I feel like we first tried Gorb last time in our lives, but maybe we didn't. Maybe we didn't, okay? Oh! You know what? Good shot, Sword. We are sponsored by sunflower seeds that are actually flavorful and delicious and have lots of protein in them. Not sure how that happened, the sponsorship. From a girl who's streamed like 5 times a month for the last few months. But I'm grateful. And also, yes, welcome back. Gorb, I can't with you. We do, I think, actually have enough essence to go back to Grandmama. Fudge! We got to like the 3rd phase there. Man, a misspelling of thread via spell check feels so legitimate. A misreading of thread due to dyslexia, streamer dyslexia, feels silly. Said streamer shall remain unnamed. Gorb. Gorb baby. I should probably change my... Okay, rude. Oh, we are so close. This is so irritating. Your name is indeed feared and hated by spell checkers and unnamed streamers everywhere. Yeah. My favorite was when I started misreading Third Love, which is the name of a online lingerie provider. I started misreading them as Thread Love when I got emails from them. And I was like, I spend a lot of time on the internet. Where the fuck did Spicy Skirts go? I did mean to change my charms. I forgot again. It's fine. Doing the same thing over and over again will surely result in a win. Stop with your impeccable aim, Gorb. I can't. Unbelievable. You just look at how it cuts out the music when you get hit in this game? I don't know that I've ever even noticed. My in-ear monitors fit perfectly in my ears until I start talking, and then they fall out because I guess the shape of my ears being is changing while my mouth is moving, and it just pushes this one out of my ear, so I can barely hear anything actually at any given moment. It's fun. Good times, would recommend. It is unfortunate. I miss my over-the-ear headphones, but I gave them up to have an assortment of cat ears to wear. Was that a good long-term investment? Maybe. The thing is, I don't mind in-ear stuff because I did so much with them as playing piano. Right, like in-ear monitors are the way to go as a musician because you can pick like which other instruments you're listening to and stuff like that. And you can, for example, turn off the vocalist entirely because they're so bad and out of tune. But I wasn't talking while I was at the piano, right? So like they just stayed in my ears, and it was like it was totally normal to just sit there and play piano and have the sound, and it sounded good, right? And so like you also don't have to worry about hearing your own voice because again, you're not talking. I wasn't talking or singing or anything. So they worked for that, but they are kind of a nuisance for streaming because I don't have it set up right now where I can hear my own voice. I need to do that at some point. Use my audio monitor. And then yeah, it just keeps fucking popping on my ear. Just irritating. Especially in a game that has good music. Also, my contact lenses are pissing me off to no end. I'm done complaining now, I promise. But like, OMG. Like, I've got little daggers in my eyeballs today. Good! Okay. Deep breaths. We're gonna be fine. Everything is ruined forever. Yeah, it's not nearly as nice as my big, cozy, wireless over-the-ear headphones that were just like... I can sleep in those things because they're so comfortable and lovely, and just like the battery lasts forever. It's wonderful. Do I not like my glasses? I don't like the glare of wearing my glasses on a stream. And other than right this very second, I don't normally even notice that I have contacts in. But right now, they do be a nuisance. Challenge the warrior dream. Yeah! We keep getting this thing to phase 3 and then fucking up. Jumped right into it. Got her the cool, smart anime guy glasses thing. Do I know what that is? You could look like the cool, smart anime guy with their lenses flash. Oh, true. Okay. Sorry. I read those out of order, and that was 100% my fault to be confused then. Hello? Also, I want my $2 back. I could do the real streamer move, which is to get LASIK and then turn into a completely different person. That's still one of my favorite Aggie commands of like, you were such a better streamer before you got like eye surgery or whatever. Can you hear that crunching? Yeah, you kind of can. My dad is crunching cans in the garage, or my brother, who knows. That's a nice sound to have during stream. I'm really glad that we're doing that right this second. Okay. We have one of those like can crushers in the garage because I drink so many fucking Spindrifts that it was like filling up the entire recycling bin. It only gets picked up every 2 weeks. So they have to be like made more compact. Because I'm a problem child. It's me, I'm the problem. Could you do the uppy spell, please? Thank you. Fuck off. Oh, I disagreed. Because my toe touched it doesn't mean it hurt. You're bravely looking for an anime glasses guy compilation and failing? Oh no. I would love to see that. Fuck the internet for not letting us see that. Yeah, what the hell? Oh, I expected spicy skirts to be there. Okay. We go again. This is not that difficult of a boss. I am making this harder on myself than it actually is, I believe. Oh, fuck off. Don't jump into it, ma'am. OMG, we fucking did it. Okay. Dude, that was possible. You had one of those King Crushers growing up, though instead of spindrifts, it was due to your parents' impressive and totally healthy beer intake. You know what? I can't judge. I don't think my body appreciates how much carbonated shit I'm drinking, regardless of whether it has 2 calories and 0 alcohol or lots of alcohol and lots of calories. So, we're both making bad choices. Or questionable choices. Maybe it's good for your soul. Hollow Knighted Skirt Spiced Silksong. Hell yeah. I need that on a fucking shirt. I'm screenshotting that, Arwen. Why do you always have... I was gonna say, why do you always have the best ideas? That's because you're a fellow Rachel. A fellow Rachel who spells her name correctly. But the fun and functional alcoholic. Let's go! The great mind! The pain! Ascend, ascend! I am... Thank you for the GGs. Okay, we have way more than enough dream essence to go see Grandmama, so let's go do that. I was meant to be over here. Hey, Town! You're in a stream! I'm so happy to see you. It has been so long. It's been 14 months of streams? The heck? Also, I'm pleased to hear that you are staying home for a bit, but sorry to hear that it's because your workload at home is so savage. You may have a heart emote as your sticker today, because I feel like you need a little Hedgie cheering you on. 14 months since you've streamed. Yeah. That is an interesting way of measuring it. Man, I feel like I got to catch exactly one of your streams, A-Town. And I am grateful for that. I'm having a brain fart on what color you usually use. It is red, okay. There's one person who's still subbed to you. That's amazing. A+ money laundering effort. Although, to be fair, there are some people, like, if Pup stopped streaming, first of all, I would cry. I would cry. But if Pup stopped streaming, I would stay sub for life. Out of support, and also because her emotes are so cute. And you do have good emotes. Unfortunately, I cannot afford to stay subbed to everybody who has good emotes. Thank you. You have your cute little sticker in the sticky book. Thank you for the 14 Haram. You really want them to save their money. You're still subbed to Bree. Aw. She came back at some point, right? Or was that just like a one-off stream thing? I admit that I'm in her Discord and yet haven't read it in a minute. Do we know what the story is on Bree? Not to be a snoop. The public story. Is that just a sneaky way to get back up here? I think it is. She tried to stream a couple of days a week regularly, specifically on Mondays, but didn't work out with her husband's work schedule, potentially financially, but she streamed a couple times in the evenings since she discontinued Monday streams. Okay. Oh, that's an interesting system that you have, A-Town. Sorry, I'm reading it belatedly about the bits and the emotes. I, admittedly settle for having them as Discord emotes since you are kind enough to have them for free on Discord. So I get a little bit of A-Town magic. Oh, that immediately got gobbled up. Did you post on her Discord announcements? Okay. I had made the mistake, I guess, of putting her Discord in like a folder where I don't really check that often, and it's mostly for like Discords that have been not abandoned, but like aren't as active right now. But like LOL, that it was, you know, less active because she was not streaming, but if I ever wanted to know what was going on, I would want that not in a folder, you know? Hello? So that was me being dumb. Don't worry about it. Alright, we need to go see Grandmama. I already forgot what we were doing. Thank you, that was very thoughtful. And yes, that's a good reminder, because I was just thinking I need to write that down, that I need to go free Breeze Discord from folder hell. So thank you for that. I won't have to write it down now. Thank you, thank you. What were we doing? We're talking to Grandmama. Jeez. So there's something about being in this basement that makes me have the sniffliest fucking nose. It's probably just that I'm freezing. I went to, when I went to get my eye exam a month ago, maybe now, a month and a half ago, the one place that I could find that took Medicaid was a Lens Crafters in the mall. So, sure, Not as fancy as the, like, just not as fancy as the last place, I'll just say that. But I didn't mind. Of course, the mall is extremely dead, and it took me way longer than it should have to figure out where the Lens Crafters was. It's in the food court for some reason. And so all the walking that I did there, I was dressed like I would be for stream because I was planning to stream afterward, and I like had a sweatshirt on and I'm walking through this mall, and for some reason shopping malls these days are all 5 degrees too warm. This did not used to be the case. But I feel like airports and shopping malls and Targets, I don't go to Target anymore, but the last time I was at one, they're all 5 degrees too warm. It's like we just can't afford air conditioning anymore because climate change probably. But it sucks, and I forgot about that. And so I get there and I am like sweating. Not like dripping sweat, but like I'm uncomfortable, and I'm sitting there like fanning myself with a piece of like a brochure that was in the office, you know. I'm just like dying. I'm like she's like, oh, do you normally work somewhere chilly? Like, why are you wearing like long sleeves, you know, in July? I was like, yeah, I work in a fucking basement. Work in my basement, it is cold. It's so cold. I forgot the rest of the world was not like that. My bad. I need to leave the house more. 500 essence! We're a master in the making. Let's go! She's giving us gold star stickers. Plucked from one of my most precious memories, this charm will bring you and the Dreamdale closer together still. The secrets of this kingdom won't be able to hide from you any longer. Take it in return once you've collected 700 essence. More gifts await you. How many do we have? I feel like we're not far from 700, actually, if we continue doing trees and stuff. Oh, I went right past it. 695! What do you mean? We're 5 away? Grandma. We were gonna ascend. Yes, thank you, Gorb. You can get Salubra's Blessing. Let's go. What an annoying sound that is, Salubra's Blessing, when you have it equipped, but, good shit, good shits. Definitely worth. Okay, there is a tree over here. How did we not? How did we get this far and go all the way uppies and then like just not? Gosh damn it, that's gonna be an annoying one to get to. Alright, let's do it though. Let's do it. Let's do it, do it, do it. Good sits. We're very good boys. We sat so good. Okay, so serious question for anybody who is a Hollow Knighter slash Twitch viewer slash Silksong enjoyer. We have 2 options, and I might put this as a poll in the Discord, but I thought I'd just ask now. Hi, Bretta baby. Would you rather, and you don't have to have a strong opinion, I understand. Would you rather that I played Silksong when it releases, or are you going to be busy playing Silksong yourself and therefore you don't want to get spoiled? Basically, if I play Silksong when it releases, is anybody gonna fucking be here? I don't want to move my entire Cleveland trip just to find out that nobody's gonna be in stream anyway, you know? So again, I might put this as a poll in Discord, but if you have any thoughts now, I'm listening. In a very Frasier manner, I am listening. Good faceplant. Okay, do we need to go uppies? Oh, fuck me. I don't have my charm equipped. Ma'am. Let's go fix that. You for one will be playing Silksong on release, not watching. Yeah, I'm realizing that, like, because I was getting all sweaty about it, right? It releases on my birthday, and then I have a birthday weekend trip planned. And I was like, man, I should really maybe just stay home and stream. Like, that would be the smart thing to do, right? And then I was like, actually, I feel like all of my friends are gonna be playing it. You have no strong feelings? Okay, so you would show up to stream and you wouldn't mind being spoiled, or... I haven't played Hollow Knight yet and probably won't watch Silksong because I want to play both. Okay. Okay, I might just... Okay. I know realize that's only 3 answers. I'll stop basing my entire world on 3 answers. Show up and not care about spoilers. Okay. Yeah, that's fair, Arwen. I'm excited. Wait, so have you never played... You haven't played Hollow Knight yet? Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I hope you love it. You will never learn how to play the game from watching this stream, so... Either one. So at least there's that. Okay, I do actually want that rancid egg. How do I... Oh, it's stinky floor? Stinky floor. I did not realize that you could deflect those. Oh my gosh. Are you planning to stream it, Arwen? Hollow Knight or no? Do you know yet? Rancid egg, let's go! It's like, I need to be there for that. Why are we so rich? It's upsetty spaghetti. Also, how did I get hit so many times? Did I not sit at the bench? Surely I did. Damn, son, I forgot you were up here. Gosh damn it. These things are the worst. Bye, sucker. I'm upset if something takes time for you to... Yeah, okay. Yeah. Thread, I feel like you are such an easygoing person. I would be genuinely surprised if you started making demands of people in their stream schedules. Okay, we did the uppies route twice now. Stop doing the uppies route. Hola! Hello, stinky friends. Haha, I killed myself before you could kill me. What do you think about them apples? That was terrifying. It was terrifying. Gosh damn it. I don't know what we missed over here, but we definitely missed something over here is the problem. We missed a grub over here is what we missed. Okay, well we're just at a stalemate now, huh, bub? Okay, well I'm glad I sacrificed myself for that. Stop! Gosh damn it. Stop. Stop being bad at the game, I dare you. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There's something out here I can go hit real quick. Well, it hit me. Rude. Okay, I did sit at the bench think, fuck. Let's do it. Let's do it this time, but not badly. I think that's a reasonable ask. Lord almighty, I don't think I wanted to be in there. Oh, I did not. Let a girl live. Let a girl live. I need to go all the way up. Noted. Do you like my sponsor? You can get stinky sunflower seeds all for yourself. They are yummy. I've had they sent me all 12 flavors. I've tried the cinnamon churro and the garlic parmesan, and both are really good. And then the next one I'm trying is cheddar jalapeno. But I've learned that they're a bad snack to eat on stream because you have to spit them out, and that's pretty gross. Oh, that's what I came in here for, was this mother-loving tree thing. You know what? You deserve that, bud. You fucking deserve that. Wow, my own spicy skirts just murdered herself in the spikes. That was on brand. Oh, what? Yes. I thankfully didn't eat enough of them to wreck my insides. Rip to your poop, I'm sorry. But I did on stream with the cinnamon churro ones because that's the part that has the flavor, right? So they're expecting you to put it in your mouth and then chew the casing off and then spit that out. Which I didn't know though. So I just put them in my mouth because that's where the flavor was. And I was like, arr, 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 and I ate like a handful of them. And I would describe it as high. I've never actually been high from a recreational drug. Unless you count sugar. But Crimbo was like, what are you on? I had so much energy. I think it was protein. I think that's what happened, is that you can get a lot of protein from them. Like 1 tablespoon is like 4 grams of protein or something like that. And I'm desperately in need of protein at any given moment. So anyway, they were great. And that was the only time I ate them on stream, was me looking like an idiot where I just shoved the whole thing in my mouth and chewed it up and swallowed it. But again, I only had like probably a tablespoon. And so it was fine. But then my dad was like, girl, you uncultured swine. Did not say it like that. He asked me if you were supposed to eat the shells or not. And I was like, fuck if I know. And then the bag actually tells you, like, hello, you need to not eat the shells. Zaddy! Hi, friend! Welcome on in, Raiders. Hope you're all doing well. Oh my gosh, you're playing Hot Puppet Game. Well, I will for sure be checking out the VOD. How are you enjoying it? Obviously, it's the hottest game that's ever existed. Best heal animation and best ladder slide. I really should have cleared this room before I tried to do this. Azib's raid, let's go! Easier than you thought it would be? Okay. I'm gonna hard disagree on that, but that was also I haven't actually tried it, so I will be struggling with it, but I'm glad you're having a good time. Why did I just try to hit that dream nail bubble? She's losing her mind. Don't worry about it. The door opening, true. Yes, we've got ladder slide, heal animation, and anytime that man has to open a heavy door. That's a hot set of animations there. They have difficulty settings now? Oh, dope. Okay, that's actually lovely. Okay, rip to that guy. I'm a huge fan of that. I know some people have made unfriendly comments that like, oh, you know, if it's a Souls-like or whatever, it should be hard, and if you can't play the game on the intended difficulty, then you are a waste of breath on this planet, etc, etc, etc. Quoting somebody from a Souls chat a while back. However, I personally think that it's a really fucking good game, and if more people get to enjoy it because of a difficulty setting, then fucking hell yeah, bruh. So I'm pretty excited. Why do people care? Because people need therapy and hobbies, in that order. It offended so many people and you love it. Let's go. Imagine gatekeeping a whole ass experience. I'm like, what? Yes. Also, Drew. How's your how is your Hollow Knight playthrough going? Also, Zaddy, if you need to go take care of yourself, please do. I just got so excited that you were playing Hot Puppet Game that I lost all sense of my manners. I'm sorry. Yo, hi Omnoms, Bob. What a fucking amazing username. All the Zaddy Zeeb's friends are best friends. Your lovely wife is looking to replay it at some point on an easier setting. She doesn't doesn't have the time to go grind a boss for hours like she used to. Yeah, that's fair too. Like, people having lives and not having the time to dedicate to, like, the hard mode, that's a really valid point. I feel like the people who are... Okay, good job. Gatekeeping that experience, likely... You know what, let's be brave and go the way that we were gonna go, actually. Don't have lives. This is the mean thing I was gonna say. You do require sustenance. Please take care of yourself, but thank you. I will not tell you what to do. Ola will tell you what to do, and she has every right. Please be honored if Ola tells you what to do. Anyway, enjoy your food. You found a double jump, which was not where you remembered it. Okay, let's go. Yes. It is in a weird place. Can confirm. You've done one more stream since last time you got lost for a while. Okay. It's in my queue now. I am skipping all of the other things that were lined up for me to watch on people's VODs. I'm watching Aggie's Hollow Knight playthrough, and then I'm watching your Hollow Knight playthrough, and then also Ola's Hollow Knight playthrough. And now Zaddy Zeeb's is a Hot Puppet Game playthrough. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine, okay? I will be watching this content for the entirety of September, which is also when Silksong comes out, and also when the new Downton Abbey movie comes out, and also when a new season of Great British Bake Off drops. Birthday month is gonna be poppin'. You got the 100% speedrun achievement? Let's go, Plum. Is that the one that's like... Well, you tell me. How many hours is that speedrun achievement? Like, how many... I don't like this room. Silent Hill F also comes out in September. Let's go. I'm happy on behalf of you. 100% in 20 hours. Okay. Oh my gosh. Worth. I'm so glad we didn't leave that for later, because that would have been a silly thing to come back for. Oh, you're gonna put me all the way back here, huh? Uh-huh. You're gonna make me die in here? Rude. Actually very doable. Yes, Fine thinks that I can do it. I disagree. Well, not the 100% one. But he thinks I can get... Oh, what's the other... There's another speedrun achievement for Hollow Knight. Gosh damn it. Didn't even feel like you were speedrunning? Oh my gosh. Any percent in 10 hours and 5 hours? Okay, yeah, he thinks I can do any percent in 10 hours. I, again, am suspicious of that, but... If I had Sphene coaching me, I would have a better chance. That would be my best chance, obviously. Okay, we did it! We barely fucking did it! I will take it, though. What's this way? All I need to do for any percent is the Dreamers in Hollow Knight. I know, but like even this playthrough is so far away from that. Speed-wise. Okay, I wasn't really sure where we were going. Now I am even less sure where we're going. Oh, big man. Big Chongus, come back. Thank you, I really needed to heal. Thank you, cute boy. Okay, let's go sit at a bench before we die. Kind of cheat the completion one by doing Grim Troop stuff. Interesting. Like, I wouldn't mind trying to do it. I think speedruns of this game are so cool. I think hitless runs of this game are also very cool. I don't think we're there yet, you know? I don't think we're there yet. But someday, maybe. Ow, motherfucker. Did I need to be in here for any reason, or am I just being stupid? I think I was just being stupid. Neat. We love that for us. Could we? Good. Thank you. Alright, now to make the trek back. So satisfying. Such a fun mechanic. I hope they have something similar to this in Silksong. You know? Oh, I was so low on that. Oops. Alright, let's say hello to Bretta. Oh, she's not here. It's fine, I missed the bench anyway. Honestly, cannot wait to see high-level Silksong speedruns. The movement is going to be next level. It's true. I hadn't even thought about that, but like, yes, the content is going to be contenting. It's a real word, don't worry about it. Okay, I'm looking to see if there are any other trees or dream nail bosses. This is, ugh, I want a deep nest. Rather not. There is a tree in Queen's Gardens though. Let's go to Queen's Station and get that fucker, actually. Ugh. Is it easier to go from Queen's Station or Queen's Gardens? Who knows? Let's be brave. You'll be quite content with the contents of the content. Oh my gosh, it was yesterday. I said, oh my gosh! Ah! Electrifying raid. What a cute raid message. Hi, Stonk. Hi, Bolt. Hi, Icy Wicey. Hi, Chris. Hi, Datey. Dennis. Oh, what cute heckin' emotes. OMG. How fun. How was Hollow Knight? Hi, Shadow Porker. Did I say hi to all the Zaddy people either? If not, I'm gonna belatedly say hi. Mr. Part 2? Masterpiece? Good, you did P4 practice. Okay, so just a solid warning for everybody who just rated in. We're at different levels of gaming, the two of us. One of us has not made it past P1. And that's okay. This is my second playthrough. My raid notification tanks my frame rate? Oh no. Everything's tanking my frame rate right now, don't worry about it. But yeah, so this is my second playthrough. I played a year ago as my first ever game that I played on stream, and also kind of like the first ever difficult game that I played. I was a Sims gamer mostly before that. So it's just been fun to come back and see minor improvement. Like, for example, first playthrough, I fell into this hole every single time we came to this stack station. This playthrough, this is the first time I haven't fallen. It's a great trap, okay? Queen's Gardens is just all traps all the way, and it's fine. Oh, thank you. I don't know that I feel like I'm doing great, but I'm doing better than I was, and that's fun. And I love that the Hollow Knight community has such a good mix of, like, people who are God's tier and people who are just out here vibing. I am definitely just out here vibing. Because it's the best game to vibe to. But anyway, thank you, Hin, for the raid. We were heading to a tree, so I actually needed to go down the hole, ironically. I'll take it. Alright, where do we need to go from the hole? I guess left and down if we can. Oh, we can't. Oh, we can? We can't. Am I stupid? I'm stupid, don't worry about it. Oh, sorry for the immediate ad break. I am a fellow Blasphemous enjoyer. I don't know if you can, if you're trapped by ads or not, but yes, I do love Blasphemous. Both 1 and 2. Even if they are extraordinarily scuffed. You may or may not have said, oh no, I'm skirting it when you fell in the same spike 5 times. Let's go. What a legacy. Listen, we are professional spike scientists over here. Checking the spikiness of every spike in the game. Oh, fuck off. Nobody asked you, bruh. Okay. Is this a shitty way to get to this tree? I feel like it really is. It is! Why would anybody willingly go through this room this way? Or any way, actually. Okay. Don't panic. Jiminy Christmas, could you all leave me alone? Okay. You know what? That was my fault for going that way. That area gives you anxiety? Yeah, we're not going that way again. Thank you. We'll get our stuff some other way. I say that and then I fall down the hole again. Good. I think I should come from Queen Station. Somebody say that after the 100th spike that we could assume the rest are spiky, but that's not how we do things here. We did find unspiky spikes in the game, so it was very much worth the insanity. They were somewhere in Crystal Peak. And this is also stupid way to go. Oh no. Finally done straight gaming. Let's go. Proud of you. Sorry, little mans, you were in the way. Do we need to go left, left? We do. Oh yeah. I will not say Aggie struggled with these mushrooms as much as I do, but he did. I deserve this. We can't die in here though, is the problem. Unless I want to lose $6,000, which I don't. Uh-oh. My game is no longer being controlled by my controller. Hello? At least we didn't die from this, but like, excuse me? My controller just straight died. You also complained about the mushrooms being slippery? Yeah, they feel like straight RNG as to what direction they yeet you. I know they're not, I know there's skill to it, because I've seen people who can just fly across it. Sorry for the sound. Here, I'm gonna mute my... Okay, we're back. I'm gonna put in some fresh batteries, which thankfully I keep right at the desk because this has happened once before. Yeah, thank you again for the raid bolt and thank you for the lurk. I'll probably be here for another like 20-ish minutes. Dogs and cats have been fed their assorted meat cereals with meat chunks and meat water. Let's go. Okay, again, we are not dying in deepness though. Because we left our shit. We left our shit. Do we have to go this way? Am I stupid? Don't throw me down the hole. I don't have time for you today. Had it with your shit, Deep Nest. Speaking of Laplacians, one of the dumbest shit today apparently has multiple completely different symbols for the Laplace operator, and they all do the same thing. I missed a message. You had a lecture on this. Laws on heat and whatever the fuck else for 5 hours plus clarinet is too much. Yeah. I would say so. That's a lot of difficult brain stuff. Like, even when I've had, like, full-time jobs that were, like, office jobs, like 9 to 5, whatever, right? Like, they don't typically have you doing full brain work for that many hours in a row. There's like periods of brain work and then periods of just like nothing matters. The chubby ones are upset that you've lowered their meat cereal intake. This is so sad. Oh no. I would also be upset about that, honestly. Justice for the chubs. I'm pretty sure we've been over here because I remember you being an annoying asshole, so I'm going to not go back through here. Yeah, we're good. Need more clarinet in there. Make a perfectly fine notation, said no I want another, made a new perfectly fine notation, and then proceeded to use both interchangeably. That seems inefficient and weird. Okay, can we stop falling? I know I'm a professional hole finder, okay? Professional hole finder indeed. Oh yeah, so talking about Blasphemous though, Shadow Porker, if you're still here, tell me your thoughts. Are you a Blasphemous 1 and 2 enjoyer or just one or the other? Because I'm obsessed with both, TBH. I love them and their scuffed little existences equally. Alright, our tree is down here, apparently. Oh, fuck off. That was generous. Okay. Are there any over on this side? No. Okay, did I get all the ones that were up here? Mysteriously, yes. You had pizza for dinner? Oh, I would love pizza for dinner. I think we just had pizza for dinner like 2 nights ago and I'm still in the mood for it somehow. You know what? That was rude. Let's go! Okay. We have completed that. Now, the question is, do we bother going to get her shit? I don't want to go through this room and risk dying. I think Make a pizza, you appreciate the inspiration? Yeah, hell yeah. Everyone's making good life choices, as always. I think we're gonna get our shit back from Gigi. We're gonna be proper little shits about it. There's really no point to sitting here. Leave me alone, crazy boomerang man. Pizza might not be good for the body, but it can be good for the soul. Amen. I am a big fan of not demonizing foods. Foods are either nutritious for you in one way or the other. Unless you're getting straight fucking poison, in which case I have questions. Okay, she didn't fall down the hole. Let's go! Okay, we're going back. We're going back. We're getting our shit from Gigi. It's gonna be fine. We got a tree. We have our 700 essence. We can go see Grandmama. Everything's gonna be perfect. What an amazing way to end stream with no no deaths. In Queen's Gardens. That place is fucking scary, bruh. Okay, we're getting our butts out of here. Okay, Gigi, hello. Gigi, I'm scared. I don't want to go get my shit back the normal way. Have a rancid egg, please.
Starring.
Let's go. I've been previously mimicking Gigi's little arm thingies, and then I have forgotten almost every time that I need to actually fight my shit to get it back, so I remembered this time. I'm pretty proud. Okay. Drew, I love that you have an emote for every occasion. Right, I wasn't here. Rude. Okay, let's go to see Grandmama, and then we can probably call it. Drew has amazing emotes. It's got calories, it's got carbs, it's got non-zero amount of protein. Absolutely wonder food. Absolute wonder food. Exactly. And I really like the approach. I know this is taking this too seriously, but I really like the approach of having a food like that that like satisfies a craving or brings you joy or whatnot, and then mixing it with like filling your plate with other stuff then too. If like you want to eat the pizza, and then maybe fill your plate with, you know, a green pepper or and some hummus or something like that, you know, to like add to what you want instead of depriving yourself. And I think that's a cool way to go about it. Does this spark joy? Exactly. If pizza, then yes, 100%. There are a lot of things in my life that I pat on the head gently and say thank you for your service, because that's what Marie Kondo taught me to do with things that you don't need anymore. You pat them on the head and you say thank you for your service, and then you throw them away. Can apply to boyfriends as well. However, we do not say thank you for your... We do say thank you for your service to the pizza, but we do not throw it away. eat a salad on the side, but don't skip the pizza. Yeah. Or like the example that I see a lot is like somebody who like wants a Snickers bar, and instead of having like 6 Snickers bars to satisfy your craving, have 1 Snickers bar and then again like, you know, carrots and hummus or something like that with it to like let yourself satisfy that craving, because the more you tell yourself no, the more you're gonna binge. Anyway, it's a whole thing. So I'm glad that we as a society, some of us, are coming around to having a better relationship with food, because some of us could stand to heal from growing up being obsessed. There's a clip of this show where eat the pizza is a euphemism for topping between like hear that phrase without that thought ever since. Thank you. That, you know, that's an important cultural moment that we can all share now. If you have the clip and would like to share that in the Discord, please. Oh, let me have a look at the dream nails. You already have 700 essence. Let's go. That lock of theirs, desperate but very clever. I wonder how long they thought it could hold. I hold no disdain for them, though. As history goes on, I grow numb to its repetitions. Take your gift and continue collecting essence. Once you have 900, come back and visit me. Oh, that's a pretty good gift. Thanks, Grandma. People who eat like unseasoned chicken and undressed salad make me so sad. Like, enjoy your food. It's there to make you happy. Yeah, I never grew up in that kind of a household, but I definitely grew up in a binge eat for a little bit and then like just straight up starve yourself to maintain a status of being truly underweight. Like, I was so underweight for so much of my life and had no idea. So you can be really unhealthy and look really fit in the long run, and it's a silly system we've trapped ourselves in. There's a boil water notice. Ew, I'm sorry. Speaking of cultural clips, do we know the clip of "That's right, it goes in the square hole"? Yes, and I love that there was a follow-up to it. You were talking with colleagues about this clip because one of them said you were really good at getting round pegs and square holes. That's hilarious. Have you seen the follow-up? She made another one like 5 years after the original, and it was just as good. Good content. We like good content on the internet. Okay. Also, we love sitting next to Bretta to end a stream. Unfortunately, I know we have a lot of friends here from raids. Unfortunately, my computer is trying to die, and it dies the most when I need to raid. So we're just gonna end stream. I'm even afraid to put a link of like who else to go to. Everything breaks forever. But thank you for stream so much. Oh yeah, that's funny that it's shouting out my own channels when I actually have a farewell that does the same thing. It's got the Discord link in there as well, and some raid messages that we won't use today. But thank you again for hanging out, for everybody who came in via raid or who's just here to be friends. Love y'all to pieces. Appreciate the support. No, not the PC. The PC is fine. That's what's running the actual game. It's the Mac that's running the stream. So, and I have a new Mac that's just stuck in Cincinnati. Whole story. Whole story. Anyway, everybody who's having pizza tonight, enjoy your pizza. Everybody who's playing Silksong in a week, enjoy your Silksong. I'll be back tomorrow with more Hollow Knights. So, let's hang out then. Until then, I love you. Okay, bye.